Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings on this Tuesday, September the 2nd, and I got about 4 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are even somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, it's early, it's Tuesday. People are probably working. So yeah. I doubt we're going to see a lot of people here, but I will be happy with anyone who shows up. Thank you for being here. We'll get rolling here shortly. Let's get right into the live view. And I'm going to alt-tab for a second, because that's going to drive me nuts. There we go. Woohoo! All right, so Malachi, welcome. Oh, that's nice. What do we got over here? Simple, but practical. whereas mine is large and gaudy. And I'm only seeing 2 at the moment. We're now in this case 1. Hey, yo, Sound Doctor, what's going on? I like how the wing bits look like a flap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, somebody, well, you better not be freaking trying to add crap to my thing. You can't hear anyway, so. But now I'm seeing another ship. Yeah. Another ship's loading in around mine. And now I can't get into mine because of his ship. I am now stuck. Alright. Well, that was kind of a bummer. Alright, see what happens. Boss House Gaming, welcome. Thanks for stopping in today. Yeah, Sound Author, I know, but I want to see other people's builds. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, this is kind of cool for that, you know. I've seen some really neat ones. Unfortunately, I missed 2 that I was like, oh, man. One was like this floating island thing. It was really neat. It was a flying island. And then I saw a video of it later, which was awesome. I was like, I saw it, and then I'm like, all right. And then I looked, and I saw it there. Sergeant Belson, good morning. So, yeah, I'm loving this shape. We'll eventually break away from it, but right now I don't see anything like it, you know what I mean? Now, with these 2 new tricks, the rotation, which this we already did, but now, oh, Boss Jillian, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Right on, right on. Yes. Oh, God, I know, right? You know, Malachi, this brings me up to a good point, because I was chilling with Beeble yesterday, and we were having a lot of trouble multiplayer. Yeah, I'm pushing, what, 87 frames right now? And I'm... Oh, nice, nice, nice! I almost want to break out one of my save editor builds. With the parts, you know. Oh, this is freaking killer! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see, you know. Right on. And then, yeah, then this sort of thing happened. Whoa! Ah, see? And then I missed that. But now that one's gone, and now I've got this thing. All right. That would be a good one. And then when you call in other ships, it gets a little funky. This is so great. Another ship is there. Yep, I can't get in because there's another ship there. Damn it. I'm locked in this cat's ship. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm locked in this ship. See what happens if I crash again. Yeah, we crashed again. I've disabled my mods. These two shouldn't really matter. I mean, I guess I will... I need the alt-tabbing one. But... Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's quit out of Steam just to... start fresh. Oh, my video, man. That's the most traffic I've ever gotten on one video, I think. I'm glad I could help. Maxorus, welcome. With ships like this, I wish they would add build codes. now let's see if I can get in. I mean, I could have probably just turned off multiplayer, right? Yeah, see, now I can get in. Downside with putting this here, I noticed, if it doesn't touch the ground, it does not close. So, not sure how I feel about that, but, and I'm not sure even in space, but we'll see. Silent. Oh, right on, silent. And anything to help with over 100 parts for these ships. Doesn't have to be crazy, but a little bit more would be nice. Doing silly things we probably shouldn't. I want to build this here, you know. I don't know if that's going to be possible or not, but you know what I'm getting at. Alright, we're going to go switch ships, go back, see if we get any reactions. And then we'll go build. Different, and good to see you, by the way, Silent. I messaged you before just to check in and say hey, but I didn't hear back from you. But yeah, the cool warp animation no longer works. Although it's kind of interesting, it's all pixely now. I disabled it, and I crashed twice due to mod. But you know what I mean, like, give me a floor panel, you know? Alright, let's bring it in a different ship. And yeah, do we have ship names when we look at it? No. So like your ship becomes nothing? How does it know? Operator hatch, okay. Okay, so you gotta, all right, so in order for you to know what it is, you gotta look at the cockpit. That's kind of what I was thinking. So Starship, Rion Savior, 7. And the rotation fixed where I don't have to do all this extra part adding. I figured out how to do it. Now make it easy for me, please. No, you're a cockpit, man. Yeah, the rebuild's kind of a more clean ship. I want to redo this in another save, but this one definitely has a more clean vibe to it. Can you dig it? Although I still got to add that other part. Oh, can I delete that yet? I can delete that. No, you. No, you. Ah, look at that. Hey. Thank you, Hello Games. No worries. Yay. Woohoo. Thank goodness. But now we don't have a reactor installed, so. So let's see what we can do about that. I don't know if we can do anything about that, to be honest with you. Oh, we might be able to, actually. Unless it's a top mount. Oh, that was dumb of me. Not entirely, though. Okay, that goes in. Nice. Nice. Nice capage. See, I like that vent. Like, I like that bit of... And these are like silly, stupid details that only I freaking notice, but whatever. Whatever. But I like that little bit. Now, can I centralize you and you won't do anything funkadelic? How do I get in? I'm running the lower portion here, so I should be okay, right? Although now that shit's in there. I mean, all I needed was that, really. And as long as I can get in and it's not interrupting anything, we should be okay. And it's not out in the wilderness, you know, to be seen. And I can remove that. And we can call this one done. Why? Because why not? Our hyperdrive range sucks. Our maneuverability is mid. Damage potential is mid. We could probably do something to fix that. And actually, as long as I have one item in here, I should be okay. Because as long as you have a fully built ship, yeah, see, I can still bingo, bango, bongo here, right? So if I do this, oh, looks like I can double up here anyway. So, all right, cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Silent. Right on, Silent. Thank you. We'll give him a shot today. All right, should we paint this? And there's something here has been driving me a little insanity here, and I can't seem to figure out what it is. I feel like I've got everything here, but if I can't figure out the move. There's something with the move, like it doesn't replace. I mean, that just could be light reflection. Alright, but now what I want to do is I want to, like, get some lighting in here. But in order to do that, and we're going to have to kind of figure this out as we go, right? On how to make lighting happen in this. I'd love to be able to have a signal booster. Just run a freaking line down it, you know? Have a red line coursing through would be great. Or just power in general, I think would be nice. Malachi, I do, but I'm trying to think of a way I can do this where we can do sort of what Delta did and have like a group of us just kind of showing our ships, and then I can stream it. I kind of want to get to building shortly. That's why I started kind of noodling here, but I do. I know it's a killer right now. If you're part of the Discord, then share your friend code in the friend code area, and mine should be there, and then we can potentially give it a try. But yeah, and all that. Just trying to do multiplayer sometimes can be a pain in the behind. Kitten Swarm, welcome. Alright, so yeah, my ship is, and I can actually probably throw in another. Doesn't look good though. Neither does that. But I now know how to fix this problem. Like, say I want to throw this on top, but I don't because it's, this is a nice clean look. You know what I mean? But say I want this in the middle of this, I can now do that. Yeah. We need a few things, I think, would be not. It's not, okay. Not a need, it's I would like a few things. You know what I mean? And now that I can delete this, I feel much better about it, and we can add in a little bit of interest here, a little color. There's also a weird camera glitch. Okay, yeah, I'm at a station now. And I can show you some of my builds. Oh. I'm still like, I think I now have a way I can kind of replicate the Firefly, kind of. And I'll show you with this technique I saw. And Joby told me about it. A couple of people have told me about it. People have mentioned it, but I hadn't seen it yet. So I'm gonna attempt to blah 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 and show y'all what I'm talking about. So I think a combination of these two tricks, which I've been thinking about it. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, so did you get the friend code stuff and all that? Oh, you know what? I don't know if we'll be able to. I'm on experimental. And I just had an update, which means I can't switch back to whatever the current save you have. That's the one downside about running experimental is... and I'd like to be able to blink. I'd like a build camera here, please. I feel like I'm back in early days. Mine is right at the top in the friend code area. I saw it the other day. I am crazy. And oftentimes I will think something, but not really have it be existing. But yeah, well, I mean, again, this is new, so we may see some additions. I mean, we have some lighting, but, I think some specific ship lighting, some blinky bits that maybe we can mod and get into regular building because we need something like that, or like, rotating lights. A spotlight would be great. We've always asked for that. What else am I thinking? But, stuff specifically for... shipbuilding. Oh, somebody just posted a meme. It is perfect. I am laughing my behind off. Oh, that is so great. That needs to be shared. Oh, it's so perfect. All right. Yes, and I can't switch back right now because I've done things in this save and in the other save I'm using. No, Malachi, you can add mods by, just adding mods. Experimental is like you get to kind of see the updates ahead of time, which can be problematic, as well as, haha, I've got the latest update before everybody, and it's finally working for at least me. But it's pretty simple to get into experimental. So what you would do is you would right click on your No Man's Sky. Defective parts is actually put it right up right there. You would go to properties, you would go to betas, you go up here to you would go down here rather, excuse me, to where it says private betas in this box. You type in experimental as defective parts, has put it right here. I just copy and paste it from somewhere else, but and then you check code, then you come up here, and then you should see experimental. Like, see, I can do either none, because it'll start off with none, or experimental. So yes, it is nice, and also you might deal with some stuff you don't want to be dealing with. But, it's No Man's Sky. And, day one players all know that updates bring in problems. And, you will always have, that sort of thing. I can try. Let me see what I can do here on that. I'll give it a shot. See, sometimes it lets me, and then sometimes it gives me that weird like it's not it's gonna download. It'll take a second. Sorry everybody, we're gonna just give it a shot because I'd like to see some other ships, and they're loading in really slow, and it's not really working very well. So, all right, so it's going to update. This doesn't take too long. Oh, well, I'll go back to experimental then, which would make it a lot easier. Oh, you just tried? Okay, I'll switch back. I'm just going to let it do its thing, though, because, better to let it go full bar than leave bits of stuff everywhere. So, yeah, let me, chat lag. That's all right. I can always do that, yeah. I'm not sure which one, Craze. Where is it? Where'd you post that, Learned? I've done a bunch of half-steppy bits recently. I've seen it in a couple places, and Jabway told me. Alright, Yaster. Welcome, Yaster. I'm just going to switch back. Sorry. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm going back to experimental. And welcome, Yaster. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly. You posted it in general. Alright. Is it with the antenna or the other spinny thingamajiggy and you can kind of move the rooms in like half steps? Is that the one? Or is there something else I'm missing? Because you know me, we need the tools. I need some tools. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long, as we saw. I'll babble for a minute. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff, words. Words put into next to each other to create sentences, to create paragraphs. Ooh. This involves a tri-pointed shield in short. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yes, moving it in little bits. Is that what we're saying? Hold on, I'm going to sound like I'm talking from far away, because I am. And we'll get to building. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll load in and then you can try and join me, I guess. Oh, Malachi, I gotta fix everything. Not sure what you got going on there, Leonard. What are you yang up? I'm not seeing you. I added your friend crew. Here we go. Alright, so I'm in game. You can try to join me once you've gotten into experimental. And I am at the space station currently. Defective parts, yeah. And by the way, I love the name. Well, correct, yes. Yester1, thank you for subscribing. I'm on the slow crawl to 2,000 subscribers, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, well, I need to get building anyway, my friend, Malachi. We'll figure this out. Pardon me. Oh, thank you. Well, alright. For those of you who are new here and have not been watching me build all of these, I will rotate through. Now, in all fairness, and why is that doing that? That shouldn't be there. Why are you there? Huh? What the Forkenheimer? No, I mean, it alright, it looks like maybe there's just a part there that isn't supposed to be there. What the heck? How the heck did you get there, eh? Did I add you? I don't remember adding you. Oh, alright, no worries, my friend. We'll get into it. You can actually, you know what? I mean, I know it's not the same as me getting to walk around it, but if you have photos of them and you are part of the Discord, I've got the Corvette showroom Thank you for subscribing, Extreme Jones 9085. I love words, and sometimes saying words in silly ways like extreme. Are you guys bored? Snap into it. I used to love that commercial. Eat this. You can essentially break down television advertising. My brother and I came up with this years ago, and I'm not sure if he did or somebody else, or it was he and I, or I can't. It was anyway something we used to break down television commercials into food, sex, and shiny things. No, I understand, Malachi, but we'll figure it out. And eventually, you know, multiplayer will... Yeah, why is that part there, but not here when I'm editing? That's bizarreness. Not sure I dig on that. What's going on with that? Yeah, these weird base loads... Exactly so. Nah, we'll leave. I want to see what happens though. That better not be there. Yeah, see, it's not there. Alright. But the downside also is that none of the animations for the engines are working, which is a bummer because it would look super cool, like, you know, hovering there, you know what I mean? Alright, so this is one of my rides. So I wanted to keep it sleek. You know, kind of a hovercrafty thing. It's just a long hallway, which is fine, you know. If you want to, like, make something... I'm trying to find at some point that functional, hey, thank you there, Stream Elements, for finally catching up. In chat. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this was sort of like a hovercraft inspired thing. And also and this was my first, when I accidentally figured out how to do the rotation bit. And I didn't even realize, and then I figured it out, which was nice. The legendary Legendaries, welcome. That's one of them. And this has some save editor parts. Oh, nice. Malachi, rather. So these wing bits are save editor. Everything else is regular. It's just this sort of like nice curved shape. Which, come on, if you guys can make this, you can make other curved parts. Bring it on, clean this up, get the, you know, make it look a little nicer, a little more detail. And we'll say we love you. We love you anyway, Hello Games, but we'll say we'll love you even more. Because I mean, the potential for that is pretty wild. What else we got? We got the rebuild. No, that's this one. I gotta probably name these at some point. Got the little tiny fighter one. I should probably get more. Yeah, you know, the Nebuchadnezzar, that would be... Yeah, so why are we not building that, I would imagine? Oh, I know why, because these things don't rotate proper either. Well, they don't rotate the way I want them to rotate. Which is upside down or on the side. No, defective, I was just saying that to where to drop the photos for your Corvette, where I have the Corvette showroom. I'm imagining that was supposed to be I'm part of the base building community. Adfectus. Right on. I'm always curious with build stuff. I've been building in this game a long time. Well, yeah, Legend, they don't. But once you know this little trick, they do. You can finally mirror those parts. So, you know, and here's another one I'm working on right now. And I've foolishly been building backwards. I mean, I guess I can work on this here. I kind of need to start fresh, though, because, you know, with the scaffold, you need to sort of start. With this, it almost feels like you got to start at the bottom and kind of build your way up top, right? Pretty much running. Tesser's junction on. I believe it, yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to get together at some point and learn about what you got going on as well. All right, let's work on this one. We're here. Why the heck not? I've been just trying to do these, like, you know, matching, like, you know, a matching fleet sort of thing. And then maybe in another save we'll do another, and then, you know how it works. You know, we go from one thing to another. Yeah, I tell you, it's pretty freaking great in a lot of ways. Right on, Defective. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about building. I have been for years. I'm a horrible self-promoter. I'm all word of mouth. I'm an acquired taste. You know, but everything is about building in this game. I love this game. I've been with it since day one. Pre-order. Love it. Love it, love it. Of course, I've got my gripes because I love it so much. Like any good relationship, right? I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you. You know. And, you know, glitch building has always been a thing for me. Once I was taught, you know, how to do it by Dark Lord Zelric. Alright, see, I need to rebuild this now because now I know this other little trick, so I want to kind of bring these up a little bit more. But that's going to require me doing a bunch of other work that I don't want to deal with and then losing other stuff, so we're going to have to plan on that. Again, I wish we could rotate these parts. I haven't found a way yet, but there might be. Hey, Jay, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, and I don't like the way this is cutting in. That looks horrible. Alright, so we need to get out of here. I want to start fresh. I have to tear this down. You know what? We're gonna go to our other save. I'm still upset that they ruined my kaleidoscopes. Oh, hey. There's a whole lot of... Ow. What the heck, Heckenheimer? Oh, yeah. Don't like that. Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot. I've moved some stuff around in this one. And I had not. I didn't realize I was going to end up there. Flying Brian, what is going on? I hate this one. Border. What happens if I want to point at something over here? There. Alright, let's get into this here. I don't know what I'm doing as usual. Atlas Galacticus. I don't know. I will check into that at some point. Alright. Yeah, see how we got this moved? And there's some funky bits. And also trying to get these, so... Space truckers. But, what I like here, if I can get this to kind of smooth down, but I don't think I can. Think of what I would get or put there. I would probably have to put something above it anyway, just to kind of, we need to fill this out, you know. All right. Here comes the figuring out part. Plus, we don't even know what we got for parts. All right, no cockpit, no reactor, no weapons. All right, we know that. We do need to see, you know, how the engines and how this flies. It pretty much, no matter what way you face the engines, it's going to fly forward as long as your cockpit is forward. If you flip your cockpit around and go where normally your entrance is, your ship flies forward, but you're looking behind you. All right, so you're like the tail gunner. Which would be a cool pod to be able to have, and then you could get in and be the tail gunner of a ship. That would be killer. Or side gunner, or whatever. I would like to see that. Alright, so I want to kind of bring these in a little bit more. Or maybe not. It depends. It's not horrible. You know, you got to look at your ship from the back, the side, the front. I just like kind of, it has this alien vibe to it, but at the same time it almost looks like these could be rooms or, you know, the internals of a ship. And then as long as you stick with a, you know, a singular row, you can still have that. Or you could, you know, break it apart somewhere. Break the flow. Be nice to have transporters. I don't know if we'd be able to make it through that, but you know, you could bring something out. Yeah, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be so much fun. Goes that long? I don't know. Good question. Let's find out. I don't think so. I think it stays put. Because it's sort of a singular snap. You know, it's right up on top. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that sinking in? But it would be nice to be able to flip this. What's going on with that? Hello. Hello, Clarice. Alright, we need to bring some stuff to the side and clear some room here. That is necessary. Uh-oh. Do we not have a double up there? That's not good. Or is that this one? Okay, not that one. It is that one. That the same as something over here. That's that one, okay. I need to color code these. It gets confusing after a little bit. And some of them are not doubled, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go, good. Just a pain. And then we can clear out, you know, our center. Start thinking about where we want to put stuff. We can start from the bottom. I'm sure somebody is probably in the midst of trying to figure out that. Alright, so I think this is our lowest / central bit. And then that goes on top of our landing gear. Or are we cutting through the landing gear? We're cutting through the landing gear with that. Alright, so that's the lowest. This is probably our landing gear now. No? Where's our landing gear? Oops. You can see we're like a halfway. Throttle Jockey, welcome. Just trying to find the right Alright, there's that. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know why you're doubling up there, but something somewhere. Alright, so let's work from here. Have anything lower? I do. But we gotta be careful when you go lower here. You need to be able to get in and out. Beeble. Right on, right on. Thank you, thank you. Blind Brian. So yeah, this little halfway jump in combination with this you know, double up gives you a lot of crazy possibilities. Not for this build, but all right. Now comes what? It's always the, you know, the mystery. What are we gonna? All right, so this is all pretty much taken up, right? Alright, we need to go up another level. But we also need to know which level we're going to use to actually access the ship. So this is our main level. I want the cockpit to be somewhere around here. I need to be able to kind of somehow round out the top, or somewhat round out the top. Alright, which I can probably do. that's a single. Why? I would like to be able to have these go upside down, but that is not going to happen. That needs to be back here. Okay. And much like any glitch building, it's you know, there's some work involved. Still not going to let me in there. Let me in here. Here. I'll take that. Window clipping. I want to figure out how I did another thing in the other build. And then you're going to stop me there because you're the engine. Damn it. Alright, I can use that. Okay. We need to bring it down though. So, in order to bring it down, I have to do what again? Or do we have a whole other one that we can use? It's already down a little bit. That would work. No. No, we do not. So we have to make one. I think that involves this thing, maybe. Be all right. I don't know if it's gonna mess with us, but it might. We're back to being centered, though. It also moved its center. Alright, so now this does what for us in other ways? Anything? Oh, okay, so now we would actually have to double this up. So, in order to do that, we got to go and add in the room. So we'll set this up. Oh. And we will have to add in modules and all that other stuff, right? Which we can do up here. We'll basically build a little ship over here. Get rid of all this mess. Just so we're not putting in too much. And you have a double up, right? Yes, you do. At the same level. And this also give us maybe some idea, you know, shape-wise, what we might want to be doing, you know what I mean? And we can maneuver these things around basically at will. What are you connected to? That one? And I always like the red ones. I'm always worried they're gonna be, you know, they're not gonna show up. So I usually try to connect it somehow. I don't know why they. It's kind of weird how. All right. Now we have that. This we're going to have to check and see if we can get into. And now we have to build a small ship, right? So we will... oh, gunboat. You know me, I'm always happy to help. That's what I do. Alright, that. That. And that. And that. Alright, what's not connected? What isn't connected? Oh. Wait a minute, these just... thought these were, I don't see anything in the red. Or maybe they took away the floating, Right, that's not it. Alright, why are we getting a not connected thing here? This? Alright, what are we missing? But I don't want the cockpit there. How am I going to fix that problem? And how is that not connected? That's strange. So what if I... Okay. Alright. Nope, that's fine. That way I can keep the cockpit up here where I want it. And this will have it step down, you know, from here down. So, alright. Okay, alright. Had to figure it out. I wanted sort of a floating cockpit up here, if I could get away with it. Downside is to get in and out. If it doesn't touch the ground, that one that comes out the bottom, it just stays open. You can't close it. I haven't checked in space yet, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna apply the edits. Now I gotta remember when I need to double up. Oh yeah, the spaceship. So we have our little spaceship up here that we moved that set of rooms down, a little half step there. And we can walk through. This is actually kind of cool. It's not bad to cut through. You can't get through though. Alright, so not so cool. We could probably hide that hover. Although it does look neat. You just don't get anything out of it. Alright, let's rotate it and we'll do some stuff and see what we get. That we could do... We'll get into it afterwards. Alright. Hey, what's all this? Alright, so we are going to rotate that room anyway. Alright, now we have the ability to move stuff around. I mean, I could put it back where it was. It's probably fine. Black Vanilla, what's going on? Malinsky, welcome. Thank you. It's just, taking a bit, new parts, new build mechanic. See, that needs to go forward just a little bit, so I gotta figure out what those are attached to. AFS, as they say. Always freaking something. Alright, blah diddy blah blah blah. Now that we have one, we need to see where that one lands there. And if I take a window, that would have to come down. That wouldn't be too bad. There's a filler piece. that's going to cut into the cockpit, yeah? Super Soft Drink, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you all for showing up today. Hanging out, being mellow. Trying to learn this new build mechanic. With no real build camera. This isn't too bad though. Then that's going to cut in, right? And how would we get in here? Yeah, now we're stuck with that. Yeah, no, okay. That doesn't work. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Good. 5 parts? I don't do 5 parts. I'm kidding. It's very difficult for me to do 5 parts only. I will say that much. I can live with that. Alright, how do I deal with this? That's the problem. Alright. I think I just need to bring it up and then cover it. And then we're going to come down in a spot I don't want to come down in. And we need to stay connected somehow. That's the other problem. Alright, you know what? As much as I know we just did all this work to do this. But we could keep it there. Just use it for other things. We're just gonna have to move our... I want the cockpit up high though, damn it. No reactor, no accessory, no weapon system. Right. Now we need to come down like a half step. Right, what are you in comparison to this one? You're the same, so we need you. Hopefully not get in the way of other things. I was already in a good spot. I just needed to be at the right camera angle as usual. Alright. And then, of course, this becomes obsolete. Except for decorative, you know, using it for decorative things. Malinsky, it is, there's a link in the description, I believe, or at least there should be. It's Lux, L-U-X, on YouTube, Bandcamp, Spotify, you name it. Yeah, it's pretty great. I like it a lot. Super soft drink. Yeah, I know, right? And again, we're going more for style over substance. You know, I want to try to make something that looks more interesting than is, you know, tough for battle. Give it some curve, a little less block. You know what I'm saying? And then it'll tell me I don't have whatever the potential thing is I need, you know. Yeah, kind of a freighter-y looking thing, you know. But we do need to be able to, you know, get in and out and all that other fun stuff, you know. I wish we could do multiple cockpits. That would be great. This gets tricky. There's parts here I wish we could, you know, turn, but we can't really. No. I don't know if this will qualify as landing, or, you know, something for the landing gear to adhere to. Alright, now we come into frustration bits. Rob, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Damn it. Being able to just pull that back. Might be a little much there. Batmobile? No, but you know, you could potentially build the Teabags already did that. He built a Batmobile. Maybe this is mildly inspired, you know, by T's build. Now, right now, I'm just trying to blend in these areas or make it look like it's supposed to be here. But I think we need to bring this up, unfortunately. The problem's going to be trying to blend it into something else. The engines also I haven't seen fly yet, so I don't really know on that. Alright, we need to work with what we have. We're going to take this out for a quick test flight. Yeah, just to see what the engines do. Oh, hold on. No reactor, no access. Alright. And we gotta make sure we can get in. That'd be neat if I could get in that way. And it's not going to close, probably. Oh, Rob, right on, yeah. He would have loved this. He would have loved this. Alright, we need to find a way to connect that to this. Okay, you can go away. Alright, that connected modules thing we gotta figure out. complexity. Alright, the module connection thing is what I'm wondering about. Right there. Alright. At least for now, you know, yeah, it's gonna look a little junky. I just want to see what kind of animation we get out of this. Whether or not this will close, whether or not I can even walk into it. That'll be interesting. See if we can get our floaters with us. Yeah, I'll just keep that one connected. What do we got? No reactor, no weapon. Okay, reactor. Gray is a lot of fun, and it is definitely a pretty mellow experience. Low stress. All right. Apply edits. Yes. We can get in. Actually, that's not bad. Fits in the pathway. Oh, it's a great spot once I finish this. Alright, what do we not need? What do we need? All that stuff. Alright, I think we can get away with... tough call. Maybe we could sleek it out by removing that, but I kind of like that extra weird layer. See, this would be nice where we could, you know, get some other parts going with this. It does have sort of a Batmobile vibe, but once we get rid of the blocky bits. I'd love a dual, you know, a larger kind of cockpit control area. You know, if you're going to have friends with you, You know, each one doing a station sort of thing. Or having a seat in an area. Oh no. Yeah, it's about that time. We're actually about 20 minutes past the time of warming up my coffee. Ugh. Why? Why? What am I doing here? I want to change my camera to that. I want to get out of my seat. I want to see if this closes in space. It will not. Okay, so we will have to... Yeah, so we constantly stay open, which is not good. We're going to have to raise that, which I really don't want to. Or we take out the fin bit. But even then I think it's not gonna, because it's not touching the ground. Problem with building a upper cargo bit. Oh no! One bad meep. Oh, I hope not. Well, we wish you the best of vibes. You know how it works. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you know exactly. You know, some air pressure would be nice. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that does not close. Wah, wah. It's not going to close with, you know what? We have another ship we can test with that, actually. Let's do that. Alright, that's sort of a bummeration. Not liking this. Something here I'm not liking. Could be because that block is... Yeah, and see, this is not closing either. And that one does touch the ground. Maybe there's a hatch problem? Maybe? So we'll keep this on the back burner. We'll go build a newer one, I guess. Oh well, I gotta start with a fresh setup. Shucks. Yeah, and I need to take a bio break. Been sitting here on my behind for 2 hours. My keister's getting sore. So we'll start a fresh one. I'll keep this on the back burner. And we'll actually go check another one to see if... I know, yeah, no, it doesn't close. It stays open. I know it does. Never mind. So... we could start a fresh one, build something simple, see if there's an issue in general. Or if it's just because we have it raised up off the floor. So... yet again, more testing. I'd like to be able to bring these back where this is matching this as well. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. have thought of that beforehand, huh? Yeah, probably. Looks like just a halfway step maybe might do whatever, if I can find where those went in. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately the doors are being a little funky. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem. Let me know if you are. And I can... Oh, perfect. Do we have a good starter ship right here? Oh, excellent. We do. We can start fresh right here. Look at that. Alrighty. Perfect. Just what we needed. Oh, right on, one bed. And it only hopes... So there's a hatch issue. Yeah. I mean, but it stays open in space. Like, we didn't shut it. It didn't shut automatically. It was almost like it didn't really even recognize that the hatch was there. So that was kind of a bummer. All right, folks, I need to take a little breather. I need to get up off my keister, stretch out, peel my peepers away from the screen, warm up my now disgusting temperature of coffee. Iced coffee, awesome. Hot coffee, awesome. Room temperature coffee, devil's urine. And then we'll come back and we'll noodle around some more. We got a little bit of time, but not a whole hell of a lot, because I got some errands I got to run today that are semi-important. But I may skip that errand and just say forget it. I don't know yet. We'll see. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. For those of you who are not going to stick around, thank you for stopping in and giving me some of your time. Please don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, all that jive. Ring the notification bell. I am usually on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Then I work Wednesday through Saturday, but I try to squeeze whatever I can get in home early from work. So that notification bell should help. For those of you who are sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers, get your snacky treat, get your beverage, do your bio break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Right as soon as I can find the button that tells me to stop doing stuff for a minute and get up. Where is it? There it is. We'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Now my coffee is too hot, but that's okay. Better to be too hot and let it cool down to a good temperature. And try to bring it to where it should be. Alright, where are we? We are, I think, at a fresh start. We are indeed. Ladder ready to go. Alright, modify, yes please. I should have taken that out for a test flight. Or hold on. Patch test. Before we head out to do all the other crazy bits. I mean, if it closes with the switch here or not. No, it's not closing in general. Okay, all right. Joby Cummings, what's going on? So, the hatch is broken. So, we know we can kind of stay with what we have on that other one. But yeah, I can't, it's not working on this either. The switch isn't even going. So there's something going on with all that right now. I mean, we could continue on the other ship then. So yeah. That's sort of a bummer. Boomer. Oh, what are you kidding me? This now? Alright. Okay, so reactor trick? I have not. What is the reactor trick? Thank you, Yaster. Good to be back. Yeah, I still got a little bit of time. I gotta check on something though. Make sure. Let me see what. Apologies. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, we're good. Wanted to make sure I had some time. All right, so we got a bunch of double ups. Now we can do place a round reactor, then put a weapon on it, but place it to the left or right, then use that as space to move a walkway. All right, hold on. Round reactor, which now we can delete. I was having an issue with deleting before with that. Okay. I'll put a weapon on it. Round reactor. Put a weapon on it. On the side. Gives me normal. I'm just messing around. I'm waiting for the next set of instructions. Oh, that does move it funkily from the original. Yeah, there we go. All right. Right on. Funky, man. Right on. But, all right, push it under the gun, not the side. But still, the side does that, which is fun. Let's start fresh. All right. Round the reactor. Place the gun on top. Remove the reactor. Why is that not the same though? Too bad that didn't have a 5-point, or however many points this has. You know, we could actually get a circle out of the darn thing. Nice way to double that up though. Save some space. Yeah, there's also you can use like antenna. This thing works pretty good. What is it, this thing here, I think. Now there's a way to do it. Actually, you know what? Let's try something here. That would allow me to do 2 of these thingamajiggies, right? Right? Yeah, but it's in the same spot, so yeah, no. We're doing a little experimentation, a little R&D today. Alright, that pushes us down and down a half, in a half. Alright. Which I'd imagine this would do a very similar thing, only off to the side. Not fully off to the side. So we get a whole odd and none of it usable. I mean, awesome for, you know, definitely the skinning, but that's what I mean. You get like one walk path, you know, as your ship, and then, you know, we could probably figure out a couple of side, you know, bit coverings. Yeah, there's definitely some cool spacing tricks though. And now, you know, in order for me to make any of this work as a double, right? And we can work with whatever setup we build right here. Why not, right? Let's make it work for us. All right, we made it. Let's work with it. Let's work with this stupid mess of a nightmare. What was I thinking? Alright, but let's see actually first if we can even do anything with this. Alright, this is our ship. Alright, so you are gonna what? You're gonna be partially sticking through. Yeah, I would like to see the interiors be considerably larger, actually. Like that juts out. And there's no rotation on that either. Alright, that's a very specific piece. Alright, here's our main. That's our messed up one. Now, we can tell exactly what's going to happen here. Alright, so it does not like that. Oh, there we go. Problem. Oh, what does this do? Same thing everything else does. Just puts it to the side more. Alright, that still doesn't like me. And I'm willing to bet. Yeah, okay, so it's backwards. No, that's the right direction. Okay. Yeah, so you can't. These are pointless. You can't get through. You know, all this is good for. I mean, don't get me wrong. All that it's good for is more than enough. It's more than plenty, actually. But you just got to remember that this is just purely for your scaffolding use. But you have to have your main kind of corridor or, you know, corridor slash offshoot in order to really do something. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Burn? And now that we know, you know, our basic trick here, so we know we have our main hallway, and that's kind of what you start with. You know, Joby, I can't tell you how many times I've done that recently, because I lose track of where I am, you know, and all of a sudden I'm like, I look at the ship, and then I turn around and I see my character, which is facing the entrance of your ship, or what they consider the entrance of your ship, and gone, you know, expletive deleted. I feel your pain. Like right now, okay, where am I? Okay, so, alright, boom, cockpit, boom. Actually, you know what? I like the interior of this cockpit. I just don't like this portion, which I end up covering anyway. But the interior is nicer. It's crazy. Anyway, what are we doing? We're making a thing, right? A ship so that we can turn stuff and make stuff go crazy. Alright. Boom. 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 Apply said edits. Try to use the door. It does nothing, which lets me to believe that there's something wrong with the door and not where I placed it. And hopefully, if I can keep my setup on my other ship, that's a nice little hidden entrance, you know. But I like this seat in the cockpit better here on this one. I just don't like that upper... Oh no. Yeah, PC. I was a console player for many a year, and PC, you know, I have converted, especially after I built mine. And I'm still learning, believe me, it's a continual learning process. Oh wait, we didn't add the... I wish there was a build camera. There is not. That is annoying. So you have to kind of keep your main hallway and whatnot. Oh, nice, defective. All right. All right, so here's our main hallway, right? Let's get that down. We'll say this is our... We'll have an offshoot on this one. I haven't done an offshoot. Maybe I'll do it down here, though. Oh, wait. I just want the middle for right now. Okay, never mind. And I've been trying to keep it within the circle, you know, the setup. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have a nice middle. Double tap, tap. What's going on? Now, these do not like double up. You know, you've used up both snap points. Now you can take this out, and then if you want, you can just spin it. So if you keep one rolling, so here, if I do... apparently needs to be near that. Ah, so that doesn't attach low. Oh, it does, okay. Alright, so that is going that way. Now if I delete that, rotate that once, now we have our oh, that's a bit low. But it does work, you know what I mean? So you could just have that set up and, you know, do singular bits if you need to. I mean, you can get back to it. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's get back into whatever it is that we're trying to do. Alright, so I need to do this twice. No. Ah! Still not used to this. Like the same button. Alright, that's down and back. Down a half, back a half. Then we bring that in again. But we got to make sure we've rotated it the right way. Which I don't know how we could do that. I mean, we could, you know, make the adjustments for it. It also puts a slight gap. It could just be me, but it looks like it puts a slight gap in it as well. How did I do that without this side? Alright, that brings it straight down. Okay. Oh no, it's okay no matter what it's at. Oh, defective parts, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Alright, let's start fresh. Okay. Ah, see, and it is because of the way it's... Alright. So if I do a double, I should be able to... There we go. So I'm trying to go... Why is that up? I know it's because we're on the other side. I get that, but how do I get this to not... I suppose I could just do that, but it's... See, it's different, though. It's not... There's an offset to it. That's not... See, there's a little bit of a gap. When you normally connect, there's no gap. So you can't just carry it over to the other side. Higgies, what's going on, homie? How you doing? So... No! Why do you have to be so much work? What is your major malfunction? Or do I do the bottom on this one? Yeah, you gotta do the opposite. Hey, that's using your brain, you moron. Alright, so now we'd have to move it. No accessory installed, what the hell is it? No access way. Your hatch, you know, a way to get in. And now we're gonna do. I wonder what this does. Does this do anything? Yeah, that does. It all does. There's something going on with the access ways at the moment. So I wouldn't worry about it for the time being anyway. Alright, that didn't do anything. We'd have to do each one of these, by the way. Hey, Wolfheart. I know, the ships I see are amazing. When I see them right now, there is that issue. Alright, that puts us back in line, which is good. I want to see how to do Dragonfly wings. That's what I need on my other ship. We saw that cool pirate ship today. That was pretty cool. Alright, so this puts this back in line, but now we're... Alright. Oh, nice. Dude, this video for rotating parts, I've never... I've never had so many views on one video. Just shows how many people wanted to rotate those parts, you know? Granted, I never post anything either. I'm very horrible. I don't know how to do all that crap to, hey, look at me, look at my channel. I don't know any of that stuff, so. Pardonnez-moi for that sort of thing. Alright, so here we'd have to do the whole thing with turning a room. Alright, let's make this yellow as our main. Until we can see, and that'll shimmer, that'll kind of let us know. Hexenhammer! I'm glad I found this stream. I've been looking for ways to build off grid and doing it by accident. Oh, you're probably getting the slide glitch going there. What I would guess. Oh, hey, I see you. Oh, we still need to move back a half, right? Or this one needs to move forward. No. I need to finish putting that in there. Alright, there's our main row. This is our half step back, which brings us in line. That, and then here's our offset one. Colors are a little hard to read, but oh. No, we want our and that can be they'll have a very similar vibe, you know. Alright, that way we sort of have a but now alright, now comes the tedious task of alright, so that's there, and hoping that that's there, because each side, yeah, this, no, there's gap, right? Hold on, let's make sure there, no, there's no gap there, no gap. Okay, we can do one side, okay. Where I'd have to do two sides. This does some interesting things. I mean, it's nice that we can do this now. I think that's pretty nice. But it was doing something wacky earlier today, and I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of experimenting today, I know. My apologies. Haven't had a reason to experiment in a while. So that's going to be in every other scenario. Yeah. But then you have this, yeah, look at that. Like you get that right there. Oh, you can get those. Alright. Why not you? That final one. Yeah. Well, you know, and as everyone knows, no, I know, I know. I get it. It's like there's always that one that just holds it up, you know? It's just a pain in the arse, you know what I'm saying? Eh? Where do I get inspired from? Everything, nothing. I just kind of throw things around and go with the shapes and patterns I see as they happen a lot of times. Would you like to see a structural thing I've been working on? We can take a break from this for half a minute. If you're interested in seeing a structural thing and you haven't been here before, raise your hand. We'll take a quick run to, and we'll see if ER's base is loaded in. I'm building another ship. We're just, you know, we're messing with, you know, moving the rooms up and down a little bit. Seeing if we get anything crazy, funky. You know. The usual. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I have no idea why I'm just kind of like, and I'm just in love with this shape that this piece provides. It's really nice. See, but the downside is this eats this up. So you have to start above this, you know, by a half. All right, you know what? It's easy enough, and we can do it as we go. I don't want to confuse myself. We've got too many things going on at the same time. That would be up to Teabags. Teabag, I'm going to bring that up to Teabags, though. He should definitely build the back cave somewhere. I'd love to see waterfalls and actual rivers come into No Man's Sky. Oh, I'm sure there is. What now? See, it's got a flip vertical, flip horizontal, and the flip vertical is currently not working. So, like, this is a pattern on the side you could have, but okay. Let's go take a quick break from shipbuilding, and we'll. I mean, inspiration just comes from anywhere, really, you know. Anything that catches my attention. And I should probably finalize that before we go, so I don't have to do all that work again. Yeah, I gotta still figure out a way to get my and this doesn't need to. We're just fine. We're just doing this so we can hold our position with the, you know, with our build. Basically, yeah, it's some extra work. I get it, but you know, it just, I found it so far easier. You know, when I'm first starting out, if I don't want to have to go through the process of turning and adding and all that, yeah, I'm going to be deleting anyway. And this, in some ways, will give me some inspiration. Like, all right, let's, you know, start here maybe, or all right, do I want to do that, or do I want to, you know, blah blah blah. Oh, nice. Hatch cockpit. I got to build something like that, one of them teeny tiny ones. And eventually we'll have a mod, so that'll be nice. So I should be able to apply the edits. That still keeps our... you know, our scaffold in it still keeps our scaffold handy. Alright, so we got to go to mode select if we want to do look at the build. Because I have nothing in the kaleidoscope build anymore. Wah, wah. Alright, we're working on this one still. Let's call something in that's maybe finished. Or close to it anyway. The rebuilt is nice. It works. Alright, unfortunately, all of my cool animation stuff got ruined with the change of a build part again for the umpteenth time. But we'll try adding it with the blue. It seems to affect that a bit more. I could be wrong, but it seemed to. Yeah, and it's weird because if you raise it up off of the building platform, it gets a little crazy. You know what? That's a good question. Probably earlier it was, yep, lost connection. So servers are still being funky. This is a work in progress. We're almost at the 3,000, and then I'm going to overbuild a little bit to, you know, finish it. My friend's build seems to not be showing up, and I'm highly, highly worried about it. But yeah, so all of this can be done on console. It just takes a minute. I did use some mods to scale without having to do the wire scaling glitch, and then what else did I use? You know, and then instead of doing the cuboid setup with the cache pin glitch and going in and out of the menus all the time, I have a mod where I can just place the freighter parts. It's going alright, I guess, there, dashboard. Hanging in there. Got some new people hanging in, so, you know, instead of just ships, I can show them what I do with other things. Other parts and pieces. I'm just not a one-trick pony, you know. Thank you, Super Soft Drink. Appreciate that. Again, in progress. And there again. Ooh. I am not, because I'm just building at the moment, mostly the starships. But if anyone in chat is having that problem, is anyone else having an issue with space station missions not giving some of the rewards for completion? Not getting multi-tool expansion slots specifically. Oh, PAX West, awesome dashboard. Right on. So, one of the new animations has completely flummoxed. Actually, I haven't done the freighter room since the last couple of updates, so I'm kind of eager to check. And I gotta clear some terrain again, apparently. But so far, the floors have been okay. Yeah, so I've got most of the structural stuff now. I just need to add like signs and lighting and deco, you know. And unfortunately, that means I will be overbuilding. Now, this used to look very different, and then they changed the damn animation on me, on the stabilized local boundary thing. And now the animation doesn't catch the red beam. And if you look at my old streams, you'll see, what is Zendesk? Zendesk is where you register issues that you're having with the game, specifically with No Man's Sky. So, but the bite beat seems to be working again. We're getting the flicker. Yeah, we're getting our flicker. Should go out. Should have a flicker in and out. There it is. Then back on. Yep, that's working just fine. Yeah, dashboard. They completely, again, a whole bunch of stuff I did, a whole bunch of work. Or you can click on this link right here, Endara. There we go, I got it. Endara. That's the way to pronounce it. Endara, I think, or close enough. Close to it. Closer than I was. It's never close enough unless I can pronounce it properly. Endara Gaming, there's a link in the chat. Click on that and it'll take you right to it. It'll ask you what platform and, you know, what the type of bug is or what the issue is. So yeah, this is a build I'm working on. All kinds of little nooks and crannies or whatever. Yeah, the door's not working on... oh yeah, my city, I haven't even checked in a bit. I'm a little nervous too, to be honest with you. And again, all of this can be done on a console. It just takes some effort. I did a large percentage of this on, you know, unmodded, without, you know, the scale and the freighter parts mod. A lot of this I did before I installed the mod. And then I was like, you know what? I modded before on my old computer that I built a new one and I just didn't get back to it. And I'm like, I've been doing this forever. I'm like, I want a little bit of ease. You know, just let me place these parts, please. Like, we know that they work and they should. And I gotta say, render lately has been not very poppy. I'm pretty happy with that. It's been pretty straightforward. I hope they give us some sort of landing pad for our big, gigantic new ships. That would be quite wonderful. See, now only half of those work. Only 2 of those work at a time, I've noticed. And it's only on one side as well. So when it lands, right now, we only have this one and this one working. And this one's doubled up, this one is not. So it has nothing to do with it being overlapped or anything. Hey, PSB, what's going on? I hope everyone's doing well today.
Feel pretty good.
Yeah, I love the landing on those super
Not scared at
yeah.
all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
And building is, well, what the hell is that? Where did they change the,
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
I mean, it seemed to be rendering really well, actually, you know. I'm pretty happy with that. We could get a, like a docking area in here for our large ship. I hope they give us some sort of large landing pad, you know. I mean, we kind of have one. The old school, you know, the legacy landing pad is of a decent size. Actually, let's kind of see what it looks like here. Yeah, see, that almost works. And you can't call that into this, can you? Do they land it all on landing pads at all, or no? Alright, let's get back to building ships. But yeah, this is just one of the, you know, I usually do these kaleidoscope type things, but they've killed every version on me by changing the animation on one item. And killed entire saves and hours of work and, you know, R&D and tinkering and, you know, trying to figure stuff out. You know, and there's lots of little subtleties. I'm trying to find, most of the Wonder Projector things don't shine through as well as these koi do or carp do, fish. These in particular, shine through the best for some reason. A little teleporter pad. Still haven't hooked it up to anything yet. And these walls are actually relatively easy to do if you are comfortable with glitch building at all. You can get these done pretty easily. Designs and certain things with these work pretty well. Yeah, I know. I was very stoked. And I'm just curious to see if this is going to do anything with this lighting, or if it's all kind of a moot point at this point. Because they took away the best animation, and they always do that. Like, yeah, this works. Alright, we can definitely do something with this. Not really what I'm looking for, but we can. And let's see if it changes if we, do it the other way. And don't tell me that I can't glitch anymore, or I'll be... Oh, you know what? I have my trigger set for another game. For attack, not for build. There we go. I was gonna say, if I can't do the UA, I'm done with the game. Seems to affect a slightly smaller area as well than it did before. I mean, it kills me that it works with this light, but it doesn't work with the signal booster light. Wow. Very specific there, huh? I was using the other one, that's right. Bourbon. And then that one takes over, or can I get at that? Thank you. You, we can just move out. Yeah, I hate when they do this. There's no reason to change that, you know? It was working beautifully. Yeah, and it's still, even with it out a little further, it really is not affecting a whole lot of area. And I would end up having to use more. I know, I just got away from shipbuilding, but momentito. Just doing a little preemptive. I don't know if the animation, I forget if the animation sizes, and it may not anymore either. And the other thing is, I'd rather small ones, you know, than one large one. We'll mess around with this. We'll see if we can get something going with it. But right now, it's not as cool as it used to be. All right, let's get back into some shipbuilding, shall we? We are 3 hours in. We might take a quick little breather because my back is killing me today. Might get up and, oops, no, damn it. Now the city project, that's a sore subject right now. All right, good. We're right back where we were. Perfect. Now we can start messing about. But before we mess about, we are going to take a little breather here. I'm going to go warm up my coffee one last time. We got a little bit more time left here. Yeah, I've still got like 45 minutes to an hour left. We can get some stuff done, even if it's just, you know, trying some different ideas, you know, moving some parts around, seeing what we get. you know, that's half a building, is just throwing parts around and looking at the shapes and, you know, now that we have a couple of new tricks, seeing if we can't, you know, discover something else, you know, in conjunction with what we're doing now. So, all right, we'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, and we'll see you shortly. We'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Well, we've got a little bit of time left. Yeah. Gotta put the sinking cap on. Oh yeah, gotta. Alright, I do like the lower bit, but I think I want to bring it up. This is where we're going to keep it, so get rid of this. Get rid of that. And that. I'm not going to deal with that. We're going to be a little bit... Oh. Ah, son of a biscuit. The thing is, I can't snap anything here, so I am screwed, alright? So, I gotta come out here. I gotta make sure this is on snap placement. I can back out again. And now I can come in and yeah. And now I should be able to resume. Yay! Alright. That's something you would Zendesk. Alright, so I do want to bring this down a half. We are going to do one section at a time, so that way we don't get as lost and buggered. But we are going to have to double it up. That's going to be our problem. So I'm going to have to build a thingamajiggy. Yeah, we're going to go... Alright, so we want to go a half up from where we are, actually. Alright, never mind. From that spot. Duh. And I can't get away from my old habits of building, you know? That should bring us a half up, but is that gonna sit right? Yes. Alright, now if we do it with some other pieces, it gets a little funky. Now, it'd be nice if you could just rotate the part, but you can't without adding in that stairway. So without the stairway, I've yet to find a way to rotate that. So you kind of have to do the whole rigmarole, you know, just to get this. To then come in here, move this around into that half space, which again, all this is good for because the rooms cross over, you can't walk through them. So, you know, it's just for your outer skin. Now that we have that, rotate that. And now we have our double-sided. And then we can pile on top. And again, remember, you're eating up a lot of part count right now, but it is temporary. We have our one block out here ready to go at any point. Right now, all we're doing is just, one, playing around with parts. Two, we're doing the skin of this. And you can later decide that you want, one of those, instead of the lower one, we can have that as our, you know what I'm going to say here. You just need one lower section or one higher section, whatever the case is. Again, I'm kind of keeping in with my fleet. All right, so it seems as if we are, oh, there we go. And, just by separating these or, squishing them together, you're going to get a different vibe on your ship. Different rotations will get you different things, obviously. And if we have a separation one, maybe we can figure out a way to, yeah, that half cycle is really nice, actually. biggest issue I've had so far is trying to figure out what snaps to what. I mean, thankfully there's not a ton of rotational problems, you know, except for, you know, some of this stuff I guess we were having an issue with and which way it was facing. Which allows, you know, and I wish there was a bit more coverage, but, you know, some of these panels, you know, should be bigger to cover more area. Alright, so I want to just keep going up by a half, which would be this here, right? So that's, but that's a full from that, so I would now have to so now we got to bring that down a half, right? Because that's our current layer. So we got the bottom layer, which I'm assuming is going to be that, and then we have our upper layer, which is a little harder to get at, but is that lower, and then nothing. All right, and then this. Oh, wait a minute. And that's another whole layer there. Then we lose. I got to do something a little different. We've done this. We're almost done it to death. But I am going to continue with this one, and hopefully we're... So if I were to try and do the next set here, we would be at that level, and I want to bring that down. But we're going to have to make another ship again. That's a good suggestion. I like that one. Okay. That's halfway up slash down, right? No. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem right. Oh, because I'm already here with that. Duh. And that would have to be a halfway up from that point. now we're just layering, right? Yeah. I guess I just want to build it till I get one that I'm 100% like, yes, that's what I was looking for, you know? Like I want something. Okay. I know it's like what I've already got, but come on, give me a break. Alright, so now we need that one. This would be, you know, nice. But then everyone will get mad because they can't use it. So I gotta stick with what I got. I'm already like, yeah, I'm bored with these parts. Give me new ones. what we'll do with these is we'll do the rotation trick. See, we can rotate that. Then we always have to figure out which one we're attached to. That one. So this always gets fun. Hey, how you doing? Running into me like that, sure. Where am I attached? Let's play that game. There we go. All right. We're attached to that one. All right, now you want to come up. So yes, I do realize our engines are facing the wrong way. I mean, you could rotate it like that, and that doesn't look horrible. A little bit of a fin end here, right? Oops. And now we're screwed. Now we gotta figure out where that was. And that's an outside one. Yay, just what I was hoping for. More rework. Thankfully, most of our stuff is here. Some level of it. All right. Might not be pretty, but she's bad. We need to figure out how to get that. Notice how it's not like what's the word I'm looking for? Centered. Levity, what's going on, bro? Actually, that's not too bad. And if we can bring up this by like a half, cover that. Although it doesn't look horrible like that. It's not. I wouldn't call it atrocious. Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Can I call in sick? I wish I could. I don't have any sick days. Otherwise, I would be calling the heck out. Sorry, it's a No Man's Sky emergency. You won't understand. actually works pretty well. Yeah, tomorrow's my solo day too. I hate my solo day. Never any fun. Yeah, that half jump really kind of does make a nice difference, doesn't it? Way to get these on the side. Flip vertical, flip horizontal. I wonder if oh, that just lifts it. Ah, nice. And pushes it. So you could do that with any... Alright, antennas. That's a good one. I like the antenna. The antenna's good. Just allows you to kind of push it left, right, down, or up. Alright. It does stick to the antenna. You stick to the antenna. To these rooms. Is there a way to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now the antenna aren't sticking. Or I can't delete them. Attach to that. So, what if we use... scenario where you are stick to the bottom or top of that. Is there ever a scenario where you are not you will never go onto the side of that, even though you technically sort of should, because you snap to the top of that. Alright, weird, but okay. That's got a nice blend to it. I'm alright with that. Gotta find that engine now. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not put it in? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Alright, where is that particular one? That is there. I know it's an engine, but hey. What the heck? It looks neat. Hopefully it'll provide some, you know, light. Another thing I'm trying to do. And it could, you know, it's got a neat little fin, which we could color match afterwards. You know, if we wanted to be crazy, we could, you know, also have one shooting back, apparently. That gives us that little wacky bit. I mean, there's all kinds of things, you know, ways that we can interpret this here. And see, the last thing I want to do is cover up that little bit right there. Especially since we make this a shorter ship, we only have one of those. I actually kind of want to move this back a little bit, but... Make that ship from the Avengers there. This is what I mean by throwing parts. Sometimes, you know, just chucking some stuff about can lead to some odd finds. Now, unfortunately, that other part would have to go here, but we just bring that down. Missing bit there. What are you happening to? Did we miss something? Yes, we did. Thank you, Mixel. I think Mixel took it. Were you going to that? It'd be nice if I knew where the lower one was. Like, what are you snapping to? I've got you middled. Alright, somewhere we just need to double up on a room that we have not doubled up on. Is that it? you, damn it. Alright, you know what? Forget you, forget you, forget you, forget you. Easy enough. Alright, and as per usual, we need to create a ship. That will... get us out of here. And it would probably help if it was facing the right way. I was hoping we could find a, way to vertical, make certain things vertical, but I'm not having much luck with that yet. I like the engines. Let's see if we get anything when we go take it out. I just want to see if there's any, lighting or anything like that. So I usually do a test flight. Just come out a little bit. Change the camera angle. That looks like I'm missing an engine, or one of them is out. autopilot's pretty cool. Alright, so the doors are broken. Where'd it go, though? Whoa, hey. Alright. So you gotta be lined up. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Well, thankfully the part that I was having problems deleting is now deletable, so I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, we will continue to make something out of this, but yeah, I'm missing a engine right there. See if I can't add it in before I need to get going to eat. I am hungry. Diving over here. Although I have deleted a lot of things, so we may or may not be able to get that engine in there. I might come back this evening if I can. But, you know, I can't guarantee it, unfortunately. But if I figure anything out, I will definitely be here, you know what I mean? I will always come back and be like, hey, we got something. I'm liking this combination. There's definitely some things I would like to do to change this up, but still keep the same vibe, you know, keep it, you know, like a style, a fleet, you know, this is, you know, it's me if I'm coming down the road. Be like, it's another one of his builds, at least for now, until I figure everything out, you know what I mean? But we do have the opportunity to do some pretty wild stuff. You know, there's definitely a lot of opportunity for growth and enhancement. So, you know, just keep trying. See, like that, for example. We could have all kinds of fun, but I need to run because I'm starving. And I've been on for 4 hours and 17 minutes, so yeah, we need to take a little breather. If I can, I'll be back tonight. If not, depending on workload tomorrow. But I'm going to try my darndest to get back on tomorrow night, anywhere between 3 and 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see if there's anybody rateable that I know before we get rolling here. I just want to thank everybody for checking out that video. I have never had a response to a video like this before. I'm kind of curious as to where it is at this point, how many views. I've never had that, you know, I don't barely pay attention. I try, but yeah, that video, I'm so glad I was able to help people. And, you know, people found that video helpful and useful. That means the world to me. 2,783. Wow, that's a lot of views. Let me see if there's anyone on that we know that we can say hello to and do a raid evade. Beeble is doing Space Engineers. Beeble is doing Space Engineers. Captain Steve making a turtle. That was 4 minutes ago, darn it. That would have been fun to watch. Beeble Space Engineers is the only one I see at the moment for anyone that I know that might be streaming No Man's Sky stuff. Legendary, I did a video on rotating the parts and being able to rotate the parts that we were unable to rotate before. It actually makes a nice engine pod, doesn't it? Especially if I could. I'm going to make an engine pod out of that. All right. It's Beebs' channel's birthday this week. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, head over to Beebs. Beebs is always awesome to watch. Beebs is great. You can't go wrong there. And you can't, well, you can. But if you're looking for building stuff, No Man's Sky and any other game, and we're going to be getting back into Grounded 2 at some point. I thought we were going to do it this, but I didn't hear from my friends, so I don't know what's going on. And then, what was I going to say? Blah, 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 blah. Get over to Beebs. I'm usually on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, so please feel free to join. If you ever have a question, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always willing to answer and stop what I'm doing. Usually need a break, so I'm always happy to help. Other than that, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Don't forget to subscribe. Leave a comment. Hit the thumbs up. All that jive. I probably missed something there. And we will be back soon. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Sky verse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. And we'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.